You're back. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. Did you discover legacy? Wait a moment. Are you...
Excuse me, Commander. Did you... Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a...
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of... We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or... Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a gal bang. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own... What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Just... And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of any... No. The solution is to... It's imperative. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport, I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. You're both dismissed.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are close. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. So Neva's message said you were here for... Was that all she sent you here to do? Don't play games with me. We both know we're supposed to be working together on every... Oh, really? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of it without me the warden. She told you to hold that over my... Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the... Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have... So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Oh, I see. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because...
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable.
Well, I don't want money. I want backing. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Star. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala.
Oh god, I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxed. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Well, you better learn. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starline, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Anyway. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. Okay. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Trident must have spent...
Any complaints about your crew?
Here for business or
So
pleasure?
what brings you aboard? Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. All I know is that the award is... No. Is this about that feature SSN? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner. Hello. Are you the considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates? Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal? It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. Well, that was boring.
Yeah, sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
That view is Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless, too. It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth. That's all, then? Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation... Nice to have met you.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
An open bar.
Have you tried the canopies? Here for business? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has... Sheila Holbrook is chair... Not much, other than the fact... Enjoy the rest of the event.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for this. An open bar would have been... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius Wist. Sheila Holbrook. Don't forget to donate to the cause. In the event of a lockdown, remember to protect your kit.
Sorry, do I? Look, I think you're definitely confused. I really don't have time to have a discussion with... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game... What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, if you had enough... Threats are useless. Why should I trust you? You know what? Forget it. The price of... You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? You know, this whole thing... Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all work.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself. For getting me...
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then I'll... Yeah. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention mine. Good luck. I hope you hurt Dombrowski.
I've done this.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello? Well, I work for UC Security. I'm afraid I can't really help you. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a... whatever you think you know about me.
You're a liar and an absolute
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authority. Anything you try to report will... And since I work for you...
We can't take the artifacts back to the lodge. Let's find another place.
Please remain in designated passenger.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes... We need hard evidence of this. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the pub. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the... Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and... There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the start. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station. Once you're past Sundin, just... As long as you remember that I'm... What's the status? Okay. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably... I'd press her to reveal. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on... Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you. Sorry to give you trouble. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Of course, this beauty is a... Unfortunately, that means... Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me... Oh, sorry, that... Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored. Tell you what, maybe you can... Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. Only thing is, he's always talking... why he decided to be a Starliner. Tell you what though, for someone that... I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Tried it. Of course, this beauty is a cut. Unfortunately, that means that... Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stopped playing games. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC... Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has
Oh, I've got
declared
everything
a
you're gonna need.
ship-wide
We're talking a
emergency.
slate loaded with...
Please
It was my
report to
little
your
insurance
cabins in an
policy
orderly
in
fashion
case the ship...
and remain there until you receive
Dombrowski
further
had the authorization
instructions.
to wipe out... I let Claudia talk me into that. At least I walk away with something. All right, here. With this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail... Just remember that you promised. You better tell Dombrowski to run.
There's no more
Well, well. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we... Au contraire, my... First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge. And second, I'm going to hypothesize... Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this... I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. In blunt terms, you have compromising material. I assume that's what...
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a
Splendid.
ship-wide
It appears we've
emergency.
reached an accord.
Please report to your cabins
Wait, I'm
in an
sorry.
orderly fashion
Oh, of course,
and
I
remain
trust you'll
there
understand.
until you receive
Now,
further
if you'll
instructions.
excuse me, I need to...
Find a place to secure the artifacts. Then we'll regroup back at the lodge.
Well, looks like everything worked. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. If... Ah, so he told you to keep... I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so... Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet. I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, well, I suppose this is where we...
The siren of the stars is now
Is this important? I don't have enough time for idle nonsense. Excuse me. It was supposed to be in a few, but now that this... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been... Why do you ask? And make it quick. I have... You think it's here? In my cabin? Please. The award is safely locked away inside... Now, if you'd care to...
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Passengers, may I have your
Again?
attention, please?
This is becoming a very
The captain
annoying...
has declared a ship-wide
Am I
emergency.
hearing you? You
Please
should
report
mind
to
your manners.
cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
So the emergency is real then? Oh, my goodness, then we... Here, give this to him, with my compliments.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Please. If you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have... back to it then.
There's been an incident.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Well... Shh, they'll hear. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archive. I'm supposed to let you in and then get the heck out of it. Just... Is it raining out there, or sunny, or... We don't exactly have windows down. Yeah, never mind.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last building. Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going. Yeah?
All right, neighbor. Well, since you're vouching for... All right. Now that is... Speaking of which, let me see that... Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock. Neva?
Yeah, keep your pants. And... Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant.
EM-class? Impossible. There isn't a...
Don't know that one, huh? EM-class means the planet. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure...
This sounds like a goddamn...
I refuse to believe that we've come this far only to smash straight... Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27.
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra... But, before you get that pissy look on your face, we grab that look...
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the... In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM class.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jad. I promise. You're gonna write that.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't... Now, both of you get...
All right. Those creds ain't gonna steal themselves. Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Rook.
Every captain here has earned their stripes.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Well, look at that. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to... The fleet's the only family you need. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Star. Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up?
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals. But for now, what do you have on Delgado?
Yes, and I heard there were no...
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from... Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. Good. That just... Look, I spent all day listening to those idiots.
All right, calm down. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM... They have information about the comp?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
No, you shouldn't. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device.
There must be an information leak. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will... Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets...
Smile, I want to punch him in the face.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking. All right, Rook. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got... If you don't piss her off...
Just remember to count your fingers after...
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her.
I sure hope so. Because she might be... Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, according to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single...
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. Oh, and one more thing. SY920, if you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery. Perfect. That's what I like. Okay, so, in the meantime,
Okay, you'll make sure. More like
Privileges of... And you, get the hell out of here. Hit me up if you got questions.
Take everything you need?
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
I got contacts on. Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? And rest assured, SY-920 is one of my regular stops. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrifice...
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your...
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's at. I'm simply setting boundaries. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board S1... We'll talk more on the ship.
Howdy.
All right, a few. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be. Let me do the talking. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence, but to me...
Normally, I'd say vulnerability isn't necessarily a weakness, but I'd...
Indeed. This isn't your typical pirate. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's... If you need to take care of anything before we leave... See you.
Nobody can stop the cruise.
Always looking. Hello.
Excuse me.
Hey, you need something?
This planet, this is all my...
Hey.
Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Mounting power to engine.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Hey.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. There should be a way through the vents. There's an intercom there as well. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to... But... Very funny. But if you... Either way, for now, get on... Yes?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay. What's the serial
There's
number on
rumors
that
Commander
shipment we
Natara
took
was
yesterday?
brought on.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu.
the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it. I'm not worried. I'm sure. Anyway, the door will let you access the uniform should get you.
That holding up okay?
My back's fine.
Calling it. Everyone back to your post.
I'm all for getting a little wild. Next time, let's try it without the jetpacks. If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find. Another day, another patrol.
Heavy weapons aren't just about strength. They're about backbone.
Pardon. I'm the station's Cullen. Commander Natara does a good job supplying everything I need. Even brought in 2 new microwaves when the old one wouldn't.
Yes? What? Yes? What?
State your business. Logging ensign level. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Nicely done.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty. Location seems secure.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
I don't know.
That last click is so subtle. Satisfying, isn't it?
How are the tests for the comms by now?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential risks?
We'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact you.
Are you here? Goggles almost You are, and I've delivered you just that. Being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while, but it looks like you'll need... That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, as a member of the Crimson Fleet. I like the confidence. Good luck, if you make it out alive.
Noel and Vladimir are right. The artifacts need a new home.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have...
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
All quiet? I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties. I rarely get stopped by the Marines when I'm in my lab coat. There's a certain level of authority it grants, I think.
Intercepting transmitted data in the nervous system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't know won't kill. Wait, who are you? The calm spike. But it's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase. It can even interpol. Yes, it's not. We'll be able to. Not that we'd care about that. And yes, there are certain. Oh, it's ready. We'll. And now that we've corrected the prior, the kind unafraid. In short, I've requested a. They'll give the prototype a final run. All right. Onward.
Talk to the commander. Get me reinstated. Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying
right
thank
there,
you.
Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your... I think I've already found them. All right.
I'm gonna pretend. Hold on. I'm gonna pretend. I've got eyes on the intruder. With the colonies. Firing.
Do I... Splendid. Normally my request on... We don't. You do have a point. But if this... I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a... Do I...
That lock didn't last very long.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
Was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end,
I
your
don't know
share
you,
of the
Ensign.
funds should be transferred
sure
to
you
your
have clearance?
bank account shortly.
I don't
What
recognize
am I
your face,
supposed to
Ensign.
even
Are
say
you
to
new?
that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally.
Do I know you? Are you here to fly the Comspike?
And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You can start
Do
by
I know
saying
you?
thank you.
Are you here to fly the
Hell, I even
Comspike?
warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy.
Steal the Comspike?
right.
Why? Who
I
is
should
this
have
person?
never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah.
Very well. Just
Hey,
do it somewhere
You want
else,
my
if you
advice?
don't mind.
On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all of this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty.
And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
Are you here? Goggles. You are, and that being said, but it looks like you. That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson.
I don't recognize you.
Are you new?
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system. Promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But you won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? The comm spike. It's attached to... We're still in... It can even... Yes, it will be not that... And yes... Oh, it's ready. And now, the kind of... In short, They'll give... Splendid. Normally my requests aren't given. You make a You're right. That is... yeah. You make a All right, You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the... And of course, best of luck. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promise. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the company... Anyway, I believe I owe you... Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your... You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting... But I respect Delgado and I believe he...
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settle...
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've...
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire... I'm impressed.
Should have taken the compliment. Juan gave us the full... She gave you some real...
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu... Now, on to the... Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking...
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic... There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive... We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with a... The only thing you need to work...
All right. In fight... Now, why don't you give us the...
You get to meet up with the... She's had her deft little...
Estelle is one of the most reliable... If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is... Until then, I want you to do... She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact.
Understood. We'll do...
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage. I'd say don't keep her waiting.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction. We are one step away from...
Sharks.
The vigilance or flash?
Anything new to report?
And it seems you had quite the... You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies...
I assure you, we'd never harm anyone from the United Colonies without provocation, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should... Please give me your report. With the acquisition of the Comspike, and the more people we arrest, the greater... We're working against the clock here. Then it's just a matter of time. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock... The conduction grid?
That's... brilliant. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on...
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down... I'll see what I can do. All right. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
moving.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
You look... Yeah? Well, if I had a... So, I'm guessing you're the rook. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no... And I'm getting tired of the... I spent the last 3 months setting up this job. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou up.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather...
All right. I don't have a ton of time to stand... You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the... Love the confidence. But while you're inside Generdyne, it's a simple side job. Well. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty Here, take this microdrive and access the computer. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with... Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the tree. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet... Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be safe.
What?
Hey, there'll be plenty of time to shoot you later.
Got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in, enjoy some unique company, and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps.
Yeah, what? Is this important? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no... I'm afraid that things aren't... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother... I swear to you. None what's... Look, I'm running out of options. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to... What do you think I should... You know what? You're absolutely... Hey, look, if there's anything else... As long as it doesn't get me... Whoa. Okay, that... Yeah. Stop trying. I've got... Look. We're done talking about that. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Here for a drink?
Getting zoned in the members.
You people should leave her. Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low. Now get out of my...
No, really?
The Crimson Fleet. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money. If you want to talk to her, you already have me all your journeys.
Yeah. What do you... you must be... The Crimson Fleet. So tell me. So, you want me to sneak you into Genodown? If you expect me... Yes, you do. Then you better go find some. Bring back the money for the pass. You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, good luck.
Howdy.
wasn't worth it!
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Got you now. Going for it!
Oh, it's you. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. All the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of.
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you
Yeah.
Indeed. The only real harm you can do to Benjamin Bayu is through his bank account.
You know what? I am sick to... The passcode for my terminal is GEN-418. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After... Feels good to be in control for a change.
Ah, there you are. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. I assume that same someone provided... All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That's the last time I'll ever... And I'm a businessman. Which means it's because I don't negotiate with pirates. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first. It may seem that way, but Look, I'm not here to do... All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll...
You make my skin...
Brayson? Interesting. Perhaps.
I would urge you to use compassion on Brayson's behalf, but that word isn't in your repertoire.
So, I assume this... Oh, when you get back to the key... We have nothing further to discuss.
You good? Yes. Can I? Exquisite goods for... Come back soon. You never know what we'll have to say.
Well, come on in. I'm sure we can make a deal. Better not be a waste of my time. Now we're getting...
All right, buzz off.
Okay.
Love your fit. It may not
You have room for one more on your crew?
you. Wear it like a champ.
I hope you aren't.
Cool off. The boot can't off either.
Look, I'm a free spirit, yeah. But if there's two places, Aurora's my mistress. Think so? I know people, but the corpse can put up 1,000. When I was a kid, but even then, it got so bad. When I finally... Diosdado's my dad. I used to go by Trey, but even back on Sol. Zona.
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get... Damn, I really thought that was my...
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Yeah.
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job. Damn.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge. Can you believe the nerve of that? You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Well, I'm glad. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did try. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in... I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have... Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was... Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
She's right, you know. Without her help, you never would have found...
I appreciate that. I really do. How much, This is perfect. It will...
We appreciate your help, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise... I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my... Rumor has it that Delgado has some... If there's even a chance that it's true. Completely ruined? I was hoping it would... Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged... Now, how did I know? Honestly, doesn't matter. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is... I mean, I'm not gonna jump off. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jack. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get your...
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape.
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key.
Spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable?
Oh, that's...
All right, listen up. We've gotten word that UC... While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus... No. I need you to... Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna up... All you need to do is build and then... Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy. Nothing around here is...
Del's right. You have to follow these steps. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. Once you locate the Vault's control center, hook...
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the mud, only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not... I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all... Yeah? Look. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, now get... Come back with Crix's legacy. Don't come back at all.
Ask Jazz about anything.
Well.
Nothing more
Everyone.
than pirate shit with no personality.
Hey, if you want to pour credit, I carry most occasionally. Just don't. Oh, we are. A little advice. You bleed for anyone who says, well, most people just glaze over. Just gotten in. Weapons of all, ammo too of. I'd argue Boggs got me a good gun. All right. See you around. All right, make it quick. I've got schematics to organize.
If I had a billion friends,
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so the comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have that file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the all you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comms... Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. I'd love to take your money. Good. I'm busy. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Well, the version for you. Instead, it has a nice side effect. Not a problem. Conduction grid data... Sure.
Give me an every time I see Radley smile. So there I am, always listening.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday. Wherever the principal.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where? We're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been waiting for you. So you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient. You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle, which means it's time to put all the cards on the table. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally... Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need... The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach... Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off the battle.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering...
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't...
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a... You're not doing it for me. All right. I guess this is it. Do whatever when you return here with Crix's legacy. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar, even though we were rivals at the time. And I suppose we still are to some extent. After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain a ring. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
We can't take the artifacts back to the lodge. Let's find them. Another place.
I hope our conduction grid holds. Otherwise, that EM radiation will overload every circuit of the ship. Oh, keeping my fingers crossed.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been assessed.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on their systems.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Oh, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded, trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week, maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need... Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, man.
Crew recording initiated. It's... day... 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. They played for hours. Alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the Legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Tremblay. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy, signing off. Crew recording terminated.
recording initiated.
All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
Crew recording terminated.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago. travelled with Vladimir's soul.
Okay, much more of this.
system failure.
recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
chat?
Let's find a place to secure the artifacts. Then we'll regroup back at the lodge. Noel and Vladimir are right. The artifacts need a new home. We can't take the artifacts back to the lodge.
Ever since those scouts caught me. Every soldier here is ready.
Do you have anything to report? My God. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite... Well, you came through.
Now.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to... Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you...
Which means that Delgado will have the...
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't...
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources. That means we'll have to take out all 3
It's unfortunate, yes.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to... That's admirable. But I don't think anyone in the Crimson... I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these... But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminal. Well, this is it. All my hopes...
Fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in. Can't believe we let one get away.
After all the sneaking around,
Huh. Spaceport has an You were able to Sure, have at it.
backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
I'm taking you down.
did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I did. And now because of you, my bomb's been active. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have every... The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be... I've paid you well, treated you with respect. Look me in the eye and tell me... Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite... Well, now that you're here, so why don't... After everything I just... I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, the only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely...
Came back to finish the job first. Talk sense into me? What the hell happened to you? You? Yeah? And, you know, when we were on Suarov, and now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? For once in your life. You don't even have them. It is obvious that no matter what I say, I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes. And spend the rest of my life in the brig? And I suppose you want me to think it ends... Now that's more like it, Rook. You're a killer. And if you want something, you threaten it. As is every member of the fleet. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactor. Before you have Ikanda lock me up, I'm gonna leave you, whether you know it or not. One of these days, that's all gonna... Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
definitely know your way around a lock.
Go! You've taken everything else. No, just give me a moment of peace. You damn fool!
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with.
Finish the job, person. I've always treated you like one of the fleet. I paid you well. What the hell happened? Yeah? You know. And now you suffer for one thing. You don't even have them. It is obvious that I have already locked them. Let's see how. Your arrogance is... No. I simply refuse. If this is truly the final... Ikande must be so proud that he has a noble death.
bomb.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do
You have permission to speak freely. I believe congratulations are in order. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, on that note, Lieutenant...
Reports are coming in right now. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colony...
And what about Neva?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. We don't know her current whereabouts, but...
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time... How about you? I know that was the... You have no reason to feel guilty about it.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that...
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure, call it a reward, a token of appreciation.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account...
Well, yes. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share. Don't thank me yet. If it had been...
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still...
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be real. You've really become an important part of it.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard... That is, if you can stand spending enough...
Excellent. I'm happy with... Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Wherever you might find yourself,